Yeah, there's a lot of really good stuff coming in AMS2, and yeah, I should imagine Rise are a bit frustrated at the moment. The plans they had when they wanted to release 1.6 and the things they've had to roll back on. However, it's still a huge update. Oh! I thought there was somebody still on the inside of it. Hutchie's having a good battle for fourth, sorry. Yeah, and during the championship race last night with Slipstream, search them out on Facebook, and then there'll be a link to the Discord. It's the easiest way to do it, I think. We were driving a low-powered car that had got a turbo, and the turbo was limited to 50%. And then kind of between us we had the idea that potentially for championship races, if you've got somebody who's absolutely dominating, you could maybe impose a turbo restriction and get them to run like 20% turbo instead of 50% or whatever the maximum is. So I did a test around Ibarra in the GT5 Puma at maximum turbo, which was 50%. Colossal understeer. And then I ran it at 0% boost, and it was worth nearly 2 seconds a lap. So that concept, if you want to apply it to your own championships or... Oh no, who's spun round in the background? I didn't see who it was. Hutchie, I believe, has spun. Bikes and Gravy Legs trying to run away. Niblitz, hello, how are you? Thank you for joining. Just about got away with that one. Bikes is moving in. He's trying to move around the outside. It's not happening. Will he be able to sustain that move all the way into turn one? Oh, only just got away with that. Synchrov in the house. Hello, sir. Have you walked the dog already, or have you got to do that in a minute? And how's the dog doing? Is it AMS? Is it AMS2? Or am I going to be cheated again? No, it's definitely AMS2. Can you not tell the difference? Simply by the cars we're driving. No, in fairness to you, you can't really see what cars are in. Alright, Drifty. Nibbly, it's all good. Excellent. Right, I want updates from everybody. What's the weather like where you are? And what have you had nice to eat today? I forgot my push to pass. Uh-oh, we're not getting round. I don't want to cause an incident. Try and stay out of the way. Too busy yakking, giving it all that, forgetting to press the push to pass. I wondered how Crikes and Gravy Legs were getting away from me as quick as they were. Put that in the excuse book, Kevin. I forgot to press a button. There's still time. That was my gift to you, SS Racing and Giuseppe. Right, if we can stay on the coattails of these pair and then deploy push to pass now that I've remembered I've got it. No, just joking. We'll hop in a moment. We got around 32 in Prague. Excellent. Oh, SS Racing. Oh, got that much speed, so have I. Oh my word. Nothing to see, look away. Who's behind? Nuked Gamer is coming for me. Getting a good side draft. Going to be sketchy going into this first corner. Oh, Giuseppe's gone. He saved it though. Woo! He's still there, he's still there. My tail was gliding so much. We're gonna have to, we're not gonna keep this up. Good move. Kept the pressure on all the way around. It's gonna get interesting into the bus stop, that's for sure. And getting a double toe. Oh no, could horribly go horribly wrong. Oh no! We're not pressing it yet. Here comes SS. You got a decent tow. We're saving our press. Concentrating. Bear with. Oh, he's gone deep. He's gone deep. Brown sauce, Kevin. Had to do a little lift. We were sliding under steering, so why? It's all going to go horribly wrong again. Nibblets. Oh, warm thunder in the distance. Jacket potato for dinner. You can't beat a jacket potato every now and again. I must admit, I have to be in the mood. Oh, Newt Gamer has found his push to pass. Well, that was fun. Kevin M. Ottawa, currently sunny and 28 with high humidity, heading to 31. Yeah, we had about 26 today, I think it was. But humidity was high, especially this morning. Chicken fingers and fries for dinner later. We've got a nice pork loin sitting in the slow cooker. Thank you, Kevin. I should have done much better. It cost me at least one place not using the push to pass. Right, where are we going next? Where do we fancy? I fancy. What about you, Kevin? Red or brown? Right. Group by location. Indy in something slower. Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. We can go GT4s. Just enough speed, but we're going to go American. I'm going to be loud and proud. Kevin, is it a Sim Racers Arms live stream? we'll have Watkins. Rafa, BMW M1s at Auto Club. Oh, it's a tyre killer. Actually, I might override you, Rafa. We might go BMW M1s at Watkins Glen next. But the inner loop. So what we'll do is we'll get this up and running. Not a massive fan of Indianapolis. There's some awkward corners that kind of spoil the flow. A little bit like Sebring. I find them the 90 left, right, left. Very, as I complained vehemently on the live stream yesterday, it causes me headaches. Race number 2 we're going to. So we'll start this race and then we'll monitor it, and you can have a listen to Ariba while I run to the toilet. There is one request I want to race, so I'm going to hold to when I can. Yeah, no worries, Rafa. I understand that logic. I've got no problem with that. So, what else was we going to say? Got races all around the world again this weekend. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Press the right button, mate. It's not hard. You've only got a 1,000,001 buttons to press. Mid-Ohio. All over the weekend are running the Lucas Oil Formula Car Masters and Car Race Series. What else have we got? We got some in China there. Banker races and stock cars. Some club racing. Some stock car racing in the UK. Some more club level races there at Anderson Motor Speedway. FIA Central European Zone Circuit Championship. That's an expensive sign if you have to type all that out and have it printed. In Brazil, we've got Formula Trucks and Copa Hyundai and Copa Trucks. Look at these races all around the globe. I haven't been to Hensford for 25 years. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Kyle Army. GT and Endurance. Loads of races in Australia. Road America, what we got there? IMSA at Road America. We might try and tie that in. Shall we do some GT3s at Road America? Yeah, we'll do some of that. Right, back to the racing. Plenty of room in the lobby. Jump in. Don't be shy. Come and get your racing. This is going to be some twitchy, tailing, slippy, slidey stuff. And curb bouncing as well. So, we will click to drive. No, yes we will. Thank you. And we'll come back. Return to the pits monitor and we can watch Bill going round. And while you watch that, Arriba, everybody.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That one really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause she's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. So it's so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim
enough of that. How very rude. Rafa, why have you been... oh no. The quality time. Sorry guys. We won't be having 8 races tonight. We'll be looking to get 7 in. Right, shout at me next time. Don't let me just run away. I was in a rush to set up the next one. I've got lots of excuses and I'm prepared to use them. I think these have traction control, don't they? If I remember. Although I do like it without traction control. The steering's too heavy. No, it's not. See? Sacked again. There'll be no excuses for not knowing the track. So yeah, back to the LMU as well. I found late last night when I did another race, and I did 2 races this morning, I've managed to get up to a silver license. But I did find that my criticism is still the same. It's quite a fun and nice looking title. And the gameplay is pretty good. The physics, the chassis, handling are all up there. But the concentration needed to detect when a slide is happening and what's happening during that slide is quite intense. Right, we're not qualifying. There's a lot to remember. Where was that cut track limit that I went over? Sounds impressive. Look at that whining. Has this got a supercharger on it? Or is it turboed? Does anybody know that information? I am interested. Curious. Sounds like it's a jet engine taking off. I don't think that whistle is transmission whine, is it? I want a cut track. And I didn't get it, oh I have now. Right, I'm going to move it back across to the OlderDrive Discord channel now. I just realised that Cooper's no longer in this one. Don't follow me. Right, that's that done. Safely join the track. Thank you, Rapper and Kevin. I need a physical flag to put on top of the steering wheel to keep waving at me as I'm steering to do something. Quite a fun car, this one. It's it feels really well balanced and ready to rotate. I know it's not the fastest one in the pack of GT4s, but it feels remarkably agile. Don't do a lap. Plenty of room in the lobby. Now's the time to jump in. You've still got 9 minutes to get into the lobby. Niblets, to Matt's wife on live stream, could you give him a drink and add some of the hot sauce in here? It would be very entertaining. I tell you what, I had the weirdest reaction to that Da Bomb sauce, in the fact that there was my wife, me and the son-in-law all had a bit on our fingers and all at the same time did it. My wife's reaction was like, she was potty mouth, that's all I can say. She very rarely swears, but she absolutely potty mouth. Son-in-law reacted the way I thought he might react. Pain. And oh my god. And I just found it hilarious. I will try and get the video and I'll try and post it on Discord. Daughter was videoing me and the wife and the son-in-law in pain together. So yeah, that was that was quite entertaining. Yeah, I just had the fit of giggles. I think what flashed through my mind was all of the other people I've seen on First We Feast Hot Ones. When they get to the bomb and their reaction, I think literally all of those things went through my mind, and I found it very entertaining and realised what they were going through. But hey ho. If you ever get the chance, you got to do, as long as you don't have an adverse reaction to hot, spicy foods. But it's not hot, it's just painful. The combination of spices and chemicals that are in there is just designed for pain. That's all it's designed for. And it literally takes 15 minutes to get it calmed down from it. And don't have a lot, because you'll have a really upset stomach. Right, what did we do in the first race? We were at Daytona. And we're in the Copa truck. And here we are in the GT4 at Indy. So if you want to come and chat to me voice to voice, one-on-one, I'm in the OlderDrive Discord channel. Pop over, say hi. Right, let's have a look. I don't think I want to change anything particularly. I probably need to cool the rear tyres down because they're going to get smoked. Don't need that open so much. I normally run the ABS at 6 and the traction control a bit lower. I would like to be able as well is I'd like to be able to have a shortcut to go from 0 traction control to whatever number I set there, and then have the ability to go up and down incrementally. If you go to the I think K is for traction control on the keyboard by default. If you hit that, you only get off, low and high. You don't get a medium. Right, let's try again, but we're not going to qualify. So for instance, if I turn off traction control and do a start, and then go that, I've only got low or high. Where's the medium? Niblet, that would be great. Oh, you're all stitching me up. Thankfully, well, it's a double-edged sword again. I'd like to say thankfully she doesn't watch, but it'd be nice if she did watch every now and again. Actually, it's not a bad start in low traction control. Can we try it in high? I thought there was a car coming behind me, then I wanted to get out of the way after my practice start. If she makes you update your wheel, we'll be on the lookout. So, have you guys watching, who's got air conditioning in their house? Like proper air conditioning? Because last night in our bedroom, well, the upstairs of the house was so hot. That corner, I need to work that one out. Twenty to 6 in the PM here in the UK. Did I set a time? I didn't want to set a time. Oh, luckily it's really slow. So. Right, we must. Let's have a laugh. Let's turn off the traction control on this thing. Yes, AC pretty common. Yeah, I thought it might be. Yeah, it was so hot upstairs. Too much fun to be had. Kevin, I've got a portable air conditioner unit with a pipe out the window. Mattia, am I pronouncing your name correctly, Mattia? How can I join the race? So it's AMS2. Let's see. There's still room in the lobby, however, you've got about 30 seconds to join, and just look for Sim Racers Arms in the online lobbies. We should be somewhere near the top. And you're more than welcome to join. Whereabouts in the world are you, Mattia? I always worry about pronouncing people's names wrong. I mean, I always get Calvin M's name wrong, but he doesn't mind. So we have got Hutchie, Hamburger, Crix, Bill M, Gravy Legs, a Blinking. Who else have we got? Some weirdo in 17. Artici. So we've got 8 or 9. Yeah. Calvin M's mother was hot stuff. That's why she decided to name him after a measurement of temperature. No worries. Thank you very much. If you haven't already. Don't forget to leave a cheeky one of those. What's your in-game name, Mattia? Right, we're starting near the back. And what shall we do next? Scheming. Can't think what to do next. Shall we go up a notch? Or shall we go down a notch? Or we might go down a notch. I might have seen something. Oh no, we're going to do the... what am I like? We're going to do the BMW M1 Pro M1 BMW slidey car at Watkins. Just put that on my list. Right. Let's watch somebody go around. Yeah, you've great minds think alike, Calvi. I've just put in great big capital letters and bold in my list just before the next race. Quali! In fact, if I move that, I'm still going to miss it. You know I am. Now if we dump that there and then do a load of exclamation marks. What are the things we have to do to remember? Oh no. Right. Let's monitor, see who's going around. Bill's up there still. Hamburger's up there still. Domin 79. Crix. Cerro is my name. Thank you. Keep an eye open. Crix struggling a bit around here. Took forever to put in a decent lap. Don't forget the GT4s have got ABS and I think TC. Let's just check. Yeah. In fact, what we'll do, we'll just bump up the ABS a little bit. 10 minutes. Right, here we go. I have got to get myself sorted in this studio. It's doing my head in there. I've got stuff all over the place from different little projects. I've got temporary things. I thought, oh, that I'll just use that for now, and I'll do it properly another day. I've got a temporary little table next to me. Proper janky little thing. It was originally designed to be a keyboard tray that would swing underneath the keyboard, the steering wheel, and I didn't have to take the steering wheel off. And it worked on the other rig, but this rig's slightly higher. And this is in just the right place to relax and put my arm and grab the mouse. However, I don't use it as a keyboard mouse anymore. So I might build a little something next to me there. I tend to put everything on wheels as well. Fuel is off. I'll have to look at that. I thought it was on. Right, here we go. Ready up or miss out. Skirt and downwind. Oof. 2 empty spots on the grid now. Matt from the back. It'll all go horribly wrong in turn 1. Well done, everybody. Excellent racing. Excellent racing, everybody. Keep it up. Oh, well done, everybody. Oh, that warms the soul. Am I still on no traction control? It feels like it, the way the back end's going. That's better. Let's see how we get on with this. Oh, Zan! Oh! Oh! Side draft! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We'll go early on the brakes, I think. Dylan Baxter pulled a move. Oh, I went back on the throttle to get through the gap. I got nudged. Oh. Well, I gave the places back. And then it all went horribly wrong. Nothing to see here. Is there a combo after this? Yes, there is. We're doing the BMW M1 Pros at Watkins Glen. But we can have some, if you want to suggest something for after that, you can. And Craigs, you're absolutely correct. Fuel is off by the looks of it, so we'll alter that one as well. I clearly didn't click save on when I was setting certain parts of the lobby up. I'm sacked from doing what I'm supposed to be doing. DTM at Cleveland. We all get lost at airports. No, actually, Cleveland might be alright. I quite like Cleveland. Right, head down. Okay, bloody dive bombers. I hope it weren't me, Bill, because I did have a moment where I managed to dive between two cars and not cause an accident. And I think they survived. It probably was me. You know what I'm like, Bill. Stretch. The differential is quite interesting in this car. It locks up really early, so you can literally steer it round on the throttle. We're slowly reeling them in. Feathering the throttle is a lot of fun in this one. Yeah, well, I'm starting to cook the tyres because I'm driving it like it's a drift car. Rafa, I think I wanted Cobra trucks at Road America, but comment got spammed. Okay. Well, we did the Cobra trucks at Daytona, didn't we? That was the first race. Well, considering we're on maximum traction control, we're still getting a lot of drift. We did indeed. That was the first race. Uh-oh. Survived. Only just. Who's behind catching up? It's that Hutchie again. He always sneaks up. The left-hand tyres are starting to roast. No! Ah! Living dangerously. Becoming a handful. Picking up the dust. Oh, throwing sparks at me now. Where is he? Where is he? That hutch is trying to sneak through at the same time. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, they're still battling behind, switching places, bit of door banging going on. Time to run away as quick as possible. Oh no, 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 don't miss the break in there. Oh, somebody's gone straight on, I didn't see who it was. They're blinking, I've gone straight on, I'm going in the pits. Oh, gee, that was so close. Blinking. Wow, okay, that was a lot of fun. There we go, about 3/4 throttle's enough to keep it rotating around with the steering wheel pointing straight on. Anybody dizzy yet? Anybody want to get off the joyride? Oh, you're a big kid, you can't help it, can you? Right, here we go. So, we are talking quali. The blinking cut the track and got an advantage. I was just giving it back. Like Lando, thank you for blinking. The problem is I went off as well. So really, we should have come joint, whatever position we came in. I don't know what it was in the end. Right, well, Kings Glen in the BMW M1 Pro. I'm tempted to go the inner loop with the bus stop in the BMW 1 Pro that I can never find. It is really warm in here now. Why can't I see it? Why can't I see it? Why can't I see it? There it is. It's under M for BMW. Right. Can we stick with our red, white and blue theme? That'll do. Right, so we needed to change the session settings, qualifying, 25 minutes down to 10 minutes. Everything else is the same there. We'll leave the fuel as it is. So we've done the qualifying. Was there something else I wanted to change? Live preset is the same. Realism. Auto engine start. No, no, no. Force manual gears. No. Melees. Yes, yes, no. Performance impacting. Mechanical. No. Ghost. Yes. Authentic fuel is off. So we've all got the. Yep, that'll do. And away we go. So I can delete that from my list. And whilst we're waiting, I'm going to need to do a very brief bit of admin. You know the score by now. So did you catch up with the Formula 1, Kevin? Right, let me just do this. Come on, AMS2, get yourself together. Do you like my flag across the top of the screen? There we go. Oh, very, very quick bolts and braces adjustment to the top bar just before the live stream. Oh yes, I forgot you had your new TV. Have you got it up, set up and running? And is it impressive? Is it like you're wearing new eyes when you're watching it? Hark at the noise in the background. Right, let's go for some screaming action. I'm not going to qualify again, so I will be going off track. There's plenty of room in the lobby if you want to get in there. Oh, Nismo's in. Crossfields is in. Haven't seen Crossfields for quite a while. El Guiva's in. Well done, everybody. Right. Oh, well, you know what I forgot to do. Yeah, thought as much. Imagine trying to drive this thing on maximum force feedback, even on the wheelbase that I've got. And the seating positions in a funny place as well. I'd like to see a tiny little bit out the left-hand corner of the screen. Traction control off, ABS off. Still feeling the wrong position in the car. Hello, my old friend. Oh, crazy straight six engine in the Beamer. This car does feel, in a good way, a little bit different in the beta. Do you know how much fun we're going to have when we get the next update? took some time to get it set up, did it? I'm not setting a quali lap, so you carry on. Freak. I've got to say it like that, it's the only way I can say that. Let's put some new boots on it and try not to flat spot it. I need to lower down the brake pressure a little bit as well. Plenty of room in the lobby, two more places available, sorry. Rocco's in. Yeah, it didn't fall off the wall, so that is good. Oh dear. OlderDrive, sorry we'll not make it as cooking. No worries, OlderDrive. 11 people in the lobby? No. The first race we had 16 or 17. Then the second race was nearly full, and this one's nearly full as well. Don't forget to hit the like, Pete, before you go and eat. I won't get in the way of him. I already did that up the hill. Cheers, Pete. What are you having nice to eat, Pete? What are you cooking? Are you giving it the full spice? Are you being all gourmet? I was all gourmet yesterday. I had asparagus with beef rib on the bone. Very nice. It was only supermarket special. Right, we're not setting a lap time, we're just getting a feel for how far off the pace we are. Oh, his tailgate's flapping. Lovely four-wheel drive Doper timing. Yeah, it would have been quite close. Woo! Sketty's in. Marvellous Chester. There's a new name. Conjing Bet. There's a new one. Lestatus. Rafa's in. Melson VR's in. Ring Trouble. He'll be flying. He's doing from the back. got a full lobby. Excuse me, my word, so rude. How dare you? Right. We've got where my mouth is. Right, all we need to make me extremely happy is another start like we had at the Indianapolis in the GT4s. That was an absolutely fantastic first lap. Pop-up headlights deployed. Trying to put Rocco off. Oh. In fact, I'm going to watch that back tomorrow, the start of the Indy race, because it was really close and everybody was so good. Carlos is in the house. Hello, Carlos. Don't forget to do what I'll keep pressing it till you do it, Carlos. You'll get bored before me, Carlos. Right, let's go back to the pits. How are you, Carlos? Thank you, Carlos. Oh dear, can't help it. Oh dear. How's the weather with you, Carlos? Because if you scroll back up through the live chat, you'll see that people. I don't know what's the matter with me. I don't think I slept very well at all last night with the heat and then the rain, the torrential rain we had first thing this morning. Right, to make life easier. Rocco, hello, how are you? Oh no, you caught me yawning. Have you done one of those yet, Rocco? If you would be so kind. Depending how we go for numbers in the lobby, I might try and join the multiplayer test later. But I'm not sure whether the way things are going with the full lobbies, I don't think I'll be leaving early enough. Carlos, lobby looks full. Yeah, it is. A 6-second delay with YouTube. That's not bad. It normally varies between 15 and 30 seconds, I think. Yeah, go for the test. Yeah, it was a good, fun one, wasn't it? At that track, I nearly said it out loud and got myself in trouble again. At that track, that was a fun one. That was. I was being as respectful as I could be, and then wiggle my way through from the back, and I was really struggling with a couple of the corners. I'm not overly up with that track. Ready up or miss out. Skirt, you're gonna miss it. Get ready, Carlos, because if Skirt doesn't ready up in time, it'll be DQ'd. So give it about half a lap and then you'll be able to get in there. Oh, somebody's joined us over on Discord. Hello, Mike. I know it takes you a few minutes to get your headset on and your headphones set up, so I'm saying hello now before the race starts. So if the lobby is still really full after about half the race, we may have to go to a new lobby to let some of the regulars in. Right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Matt from the back. Let's have a good race, everybody. Okay, where's he? Okay, where did he come from? Okay. Not as good as Indianapolis, the last race. The last race, the first lap was superb. We've obviously gone in a direction with the cars. Right, okay. Get a reel on, okay. We're going to set ourselves the goal as a top 10 as long as we can make the tyres survive. So we've got quite a bit of drifting to do by the looks of it. But we're going to try, we're going to try. Rappler's setting a good pace. I'll follow him for a while. I have put so many hours into the sim racing this week already. I was quite surprised how many hours I put into AMS2 this week, and then obviously Le Mans Ultimate with the testing and setup and racing that I did yesterday. Right, this could get very messy into the bus stop. Gotta have your wits about you. Well done, everybody. How are you, Mike? Have you managed to get into the lobby? Yeah, I was going to say it was full. It looks like there's a few people left already, though. So now might be the time. No idea. Pete was on before the live stream went live, and then he's had to go off and be a chef for the evening, I think. It seems everybody's on a summer break at the moment. I think everybody's having a little break before version 1.6 lands as well. That's the kind of impression I'm getting. We've just had a fantastic. I know it's going to sound bizarre, but we've just had a fantastic race at Indianapolis in the GT4s. A really clean first lap. This one was a little bit carnage. How's the weather with you, Mike? Yeah, it's been a bit toasty. We had torrential rain first thing this morning, which has made everything so damp now. Sorry, Mike, I was concentrating. So the theme to... Yeah, it looks like somebody else has left. We're down to 20 players in the lobby by the looks of it. Whether they've left altogether or just quickly back to the pits, I don't know. So the theme tonight is will drive anything as long as the track or the car is related to America. I don't mind mixing and matching, as long as one or the other is American. So if you've got any requests, so far we've done Daytona in the Copa Montana trucks, and we did Indianapolis just. Oh, the penis track. Oh, ooh, Long Beach. What cars do you want to do there? You're inciting carnage, you are. Yeah, I'm alright. Done a lot of sim racing this week because I did an extra stream yesterday looking at Le Mans Ultimate. So I did probably 3.5 hours yesterday on that, and then did a championship race with Slipstream straight after, and then I did another Le Mans Ultimate race last night after that one, and then couldn't help getting on this morning and doing another 2 races, and then had to set up for this, and I recorded the 3-lap challenge for the weekend. So yeah, I've been non-stop driving. Yeah, it's doing really well. There's a couple of things that I kind of want on my wish list, but it's so close to a finished product now. Yeah. So the only thing I feel is missing is you can't adjust the tyre audio so you can hear tyre squeal. Oh, been a massive crash in front of me. And you can't. Yeah, it is. On the grass. Yeah, the force feedback regarding physics is really good, but the tyres are not quite there yet. So it's as soon as you go into a slide, it goes buttery smooth to let you know that you're sliding, but then it gives you no further information as to how far into the slide you are. So you know, in AMS2 it gives you a bit of a vibration to let you know what the grip level's like during that slide. Oh my word, people are crashing all around me. So yeah, the audio channel and the tyre texture while you're sliding is missing at the moment, but the gameplay is really good. And even the AI is pretty good as well. Hi, Ian. Long time no speak. Oh yes, I forgot about that. Was it a culture shock? Yeah. So we've got Grumpy Old Fart and Mike Whiting over in Discord. I was having a nice little chat with those guys, but I'll leave them chatting about Grumpy Old Fart's holiday that he's just got back from. He's been to Ireland. So we'll see how we get on with the amount of people in the lobby. But if the guys are struggling to get in over on OlderDrive, we'll set up a new lobby to let them in. The race is just about to finish. If it's still full or you're struggling to get in, I'll start a new lobby. That's me. Bit of a summer break from the rig and waiting for 1.6. Yeah, kind of get that feeling kind of across the board, especially with the OlderDrive gang. And I know a few people have had the dreaded virus, and it hasn't been particularly good, this latest one. So so even with the aircon on, we're hitting nearly 25 degrees, you know, and it feels like it as well. DTM at Cleveland, I forgot about that. So DTM's at Cleveland, and then there was something else as well. Somebody wanted the Super V8 at Long Beach, of all things. I know it's a personal question, Ian, but did anything shrivel up? Great race indeed. All right. Oh, that's going around over here too. Okay. Right. Somebody has requested, don't blame me. Nothing to do with me. It's that Rafa's fault. Cleveland. In the DTMs. So... Alright, here we go, everybody. Thank you for the likes, everybody. I'm a rapper, I don't have the track and need to practice for it. I think the best thing as well is try it in the dark. It looks spectacular in the dark, and it slightly helps because the cranes with the spotlights on highlight the corners in the dark. I should have set it for the dark. Believe it or not, this track looks absolutely stunning at night, and the cranes with the spotlights on actually highlight the apexes of the corners for you. I should have changed it, but I never thought about it. But yeah, just to make it a bit easier or harder. My pleasure. Steam X Gaming back after an extended lunch break. How the race has been going? I'll tell you what, the Copa Trucks, Copa Montanas at Daytona was a good race, although I forgot my push to pass. Poor excuse, I know, but I'm sticking to it. GT4s at Indianapolis was a really clean first lap. And then we just had a bit of a bumpy start to the BMW M1 Pro at Watkins Glen, but that settled into a really nice race as well. And now we're all about to get very lost at Cleveland. The airport tracks, we all seem to get lost at. Cleveland is a fun track, so much time to be gained everywhere, yeah. Well, the other thing, I don't know whether you heard me just say on stream, but it's probably better at night time because all the cranes with the spotlights highlight the corners and the cityscape looks fantastic as well. Just aim for the grey patches. They tell you where the apex is. Yeah, Hutch is always in the lobbies. Right, we're going to go from the back again so we can watch the drive-in from the back of the pack. So I will be cutting corners and invalidating laps. Steam X Gaming. If you set it to a 20-minute race and set the time scale to 60x, you'll do a day-night time cycle. And here is really nice in the dark. Monaco is fantastic in the dark. Long Beach is really nice in the dark, and as you can manage, places like Spa that do 24-hour races can be very interesting as well. Highly recommend it. A deep slip angle. You don't have any choice with these cars. I need to invalidate this this lap on this chicane, but I want to start from the back of the pack. So we're going to go whoops-a-daisy through the daisies. Right, I was having to turn one of the volumes down. I got a lot of chatter in my ear. It's great to catch up with the guys, but I just need to balance the audio a little bit better when I'm talking to you as well. Is this a drifting competition? Oh. Trying to get out of the way. Steam, I'm watching one of your older streams at the same time. I was in one of the races and you mentioned push to pass in the Copa Montana trucks. Yeah. Didn't know they had that. Is it the same as the... No, it's like a nitro boost or something similar to that. And you get, on your first press you get 15 seconds of boost, then it'll take a whole lap on most tracks to regenerate the boost. I'm not entirely sure what it is. I don't think it is nitro. Anyway, it takes 15 seconds on your first press, then takes a lap to regen roughly, depending on the length of the track. And then you get 14 seconds on your next press, 13 on your next press. The stock car, Brazilian stock cars have got a similar system, apart from the 2024 stock car, which regens almost instantly. Yeah, very similar to like a nitro tank, it has to regen, so I don't think it is that. Could be like an air boost or like a supercharged multiplier or something, I don't know. I can't think of the words to describe what it's like, but it is a bit like a nitrous that needs regenerating once you've used it. You tell I'm having too much fun. Okay, so everyone gets it regardless of position, Gunner. Yep. And there's about a 1 or 2 second delay after you press the button before it kicks in. So here you'd kind of press it now and then get the boost once you've exited the corner. And you kind of have to get used to when you press it. Otherwise you get that much wheel spin out of the corner. I'm staying out of the way. No! It's the first one of the day. I'll put a sorry up there. Going through the daisies. Ooh. You knock them over. No. You drive through it. Let's go for a quick explore while the rest of the guys finish their qualifying. Cityscape looks really nice. You can drive under the plane if you really feel that way inclined, which I do sometimes. You can explore quite a lot of this circuit. Ooh. If I remember, you can get around the front of this truck. I'm going to get DQ'd in a minute. There we go, let's reset the timer. I think you can squeeze back out on the track here as well. Oh, back in the pit lane. I couldn't remember where you ended up. Copa has a stronger boost, says Eddie. Hooligan was hunting my ass down the whole race, and I was trying to figure out how and where he was getting all the drive from. But if you watch the first race of this live stream, I forgot all about the push to pass because I was too busy giving it the old yak yak yak. And when I remembered, made a massive mistake as well. But when I remembered, I started having fun. So much button mapping I haven't done yet. Yeah, I've got the same headache with the LMU, or I haven't got it set up properly on the keyboard or the steering wheel LMU. Now I do want to do more now that it's settling down. Where's the hot dog stand, said Eddie? There is one, it's further over. It won't let me get to it, it keeps coming up with driving the wrong way. Who's going round? Butchie's out there. Oh, is he drifting as much as me? No, he's nice and smooth, look. Crikes has got a dented front end. He's going for an Explorer lane, look. Where's he going to go? You can get behind that building there, and there's a big lake over on the right hand side. There it is, a big lake. You can't get in. You can't get. You can't get in that lake, crikes. Oh, excuse me again. Wow. Oh, nice little helicopter. What's he doing? Oh, the water's kind of moving in the background. Peter Smith, evening all, just got back from a day out with the family. How's the USA theme going? Very well, thank you, Peter Smith. Thank you very much for that suggestion. Peter suggested the American theme at the end of last night's championship race. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Crikes, he's on a date with Destiny. Oh dear. What are you like? Crossfields is coming back into the bits right. We're nearly ready for another race. Did you have a good day, Peter? No, fuel's off. Yeah. Coughing and a spluttering. Right. So, 10 minutes. Fuel is off. Damage is on. Crikes, you can explore so much yet. Especially when you come back this way. You was at the far end by the lake. If you come back this way, or the marina I should say, you can really get, and you can get back out on the final corner. Sorry, not the final corner, the final corner onto this straight. You can get back on the circuit there. Here we go. ATI boy! Somebody find the hidden tunnel. I think that's all the way over on the right hand side as we're looking at the track now. The great big lake over on the right there. I think that's where that is. Peter, yes, it was great. Spent way too much on clothes, but well worth seeing my nephew and niece. Brilliant. Crossfields, I like the Easter egg on this track. Is that the hidden tunnel? I have found it once, but I can't remember how to get to it now. Somewhere over there on the right, I believe. Steam was just about to mention the tunnel. I always have to revert back to... There's a video on YouTube with somebody explaining exactly how to get to it, because I can never remember. Clutch start from the back. Oh my word. What are we there? 8 wide. Oh, where did he come from? Alexandra, hello, welcome along. Thank you for joining. Thank you for making the decision to click on the subscribe. Say hi and chat, we're a friendly bunch. And because I'm a nosy parker, hello, we've got somebody upside down. Where about roughly in the world are you? What country are you in? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Did you see the dust coming off the painted white block now? Oh, every time we go over the freshly painted lines on the runway, you get chalk dust coming up, or paint dust coming up. Oh, I've got to give the position back. Oh, hello, you can have it back. I didn't know you were still there. How do you get upside down? He and somebody else did something very naughty together. Oh, hello. Hello everybody. How many people can do a dive simultaneously down the inside? I think I need to do some external recording of some of this footage. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. Yeah, I thought we were going to have the ball. Yeah, press R to get yourself reset onto the track, as long as there's nobody nearby. Somebody facing the wrong way there. What's everybody doing? What's everybody doing? I wanted the inside line. Side by side. You don't often get side by side successfully done through there. We survived. 3 wide now. Somebody else has took advantage. Oh, we got turned on the way in. We'll catch them back up. There's still time. Oh. I tell you what as well, if you've got the Indy cars, any of the Indy cars, doing that, it's like, it melts your brain, the speed, everything that's happening, and the way the cars handle, especially on the exit of this corner. Hello. Rally style. Oh, puffs of tyre smoke. Somebody's on the wide line. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Rafa's battling me to the back marker. We've done that wrong. Hello, daisies. Woo! He certainly did. I nearly said it out loud, but I thought he left his braking a little bit late. Oh. Not the fastest way to drive this car, but it's a hell of a lot of fun. I'm glad they made the cones into the pit lane static, so people can't just blast them out of the way. I think when they first launched this, you could hit all the cones and they'd spray everywhere, and then you couldn't find the pit lane because it's literally defined by the cones. I don't know why I'm leaning. Too much. Nice hot air balloons, sir. Uh-oh, where's he going? Oh, that's close. Oh, how did we miss? I was waiting for the clatter. Oh! And then we just scraped the wall. Uh-oh. Was that Rafa battling a back marker again? I weren't sure what the back marker was going to do there. Yikes. He did a fantastic job of getting out of the way, and then I did a fantastic job of messing it all up. Oh, bit close to the edge of there. Oh, concrete wall, hello. Another lap. Thank you, Kevin. Have a lovely lunch. Are you going to the pub? What are you having nice from the pub? Oh. I like a nice steak and ale pie from the pub. local Italian shop for a sandwich and pick up some. Sounds like a plan. Have a great rest of your day, Kevin, and have a fantastic weekend as well. That'll do. I'm happy with that from the back. Hazy cityscape in the distance. Oh, I forgot you can't get too far around here. I thought you could get further. That was a poor man's effort at 10 blocks skidding around a plane. The back tyres are that done. This tunnel thing is the coolest thing ever. It's so long, I don't even know where I am anymore. I think I'm on a boat. Right. What are we doing next? So, somebody's asked for Super V8s at Long Beach. I don't think we're ready for that. So we're going to try something else first. I don't think any of us are going to survive that one. So, where can we go next? Done Indianapolis. Laguna Seca, what can we do there? Let's have a little look. I fancy... No, that's just balmy. That one is. We've done GT4. Can't do GTE. I'm kind of leaning towards a bit of Roccoism at Laguna Seca. Eddie thought the update for AMS2 would come out today. Yeah, I think the plan originally was probably the beginning of July, but then they hit a few little snags on some of the big things they were rolling out, and they had to roll some of those back. And then a few more things have come to light. I mean, it might still happen today. Keep your eye open. Let's check, see if there's any... No, there's nothing there at the moment. Just had a quick look. So yeah, it's not far away. It could be this weekend when they go to open. They've got to go to open beta first, and then it normally sits in open beta for about a week, and then it goes to full public release. So yeah, it's not far away, and understandably, there's a little bit of frustration snuck into the team, I would imagine, because of the stuff they were trying to roll out and were super hyped about. It's not been doable. Rafa, thanks Matt, this race will help me in the championship race. When's that, Rafa? Crossfields, best combo, lots of fun. Rafa, sad lapper kill me. Oh no. Eddie, let me guess, the new tyres. What do you mean, sorry Eddie? What they've had to deal with, what's slowing it down? No, it's not new tyres. It's other really complex things that they've tried to introduce and they've had to roll back, and obviously causes issues when you roll anything back from a software point of view. Right, drop down the steering weight. Don't have to worry about that. This is a lot of fun, this car as well. I always thought this was a Hayabusa, but it's not. I don't know where I got that from. I'm pretty certain one of the early 3-lap challenges I did the research, and I'm pretty certain that I researched that it was a Hayabusa engine in the back of this. But hey-oh. Sorry, not a Hayabusa. See, I'm doing it again. I thought it was a V6. But I think everybody's going to be in for a really nice surprise. Not surprise. Yeah, let's call it a surprise when we get to the new tyre and physics model in AMS2 update. It's not massively different to this, but the grip level is there, so you can find those apexes a lot more consistently, I think is the word. I'm going from the back again in this one, so I will be invalidating laps. The only way I could describe this car, if you've never driven it, is it does exactly what you ask it to do, but then it adds a bit of fun into the mix with that tail swing. Gee. It's disgustingly humid. Yes, it's horrible. Didn't help having that rainfall this morning. The way this thing delivers power, it's very enjoyable indeed. Yeah, that's public knowledge is the visual tyre wear, and the best car that they showed it on, saved, was the Formula 1 V10 with the groove tyres. You can actually see the tyres wearing down, and you can actually see as the tyre rotates the flat spots. Thank you, Peter. Have I got hot spots? 'Cause I'm shining. Hello. That was better through there. That wasn't. Got away with it. Oh, this car. Yes, I cut the corner. I wanted to. I want to run from the back. Uh-oh. Stay in the pit lane. .127s and there's Christ doing 123s. I need to get out of the way. So we're going to start from the back and we're going to aim for top 10. I think we're fairly full again. Well, he should be to let me shine some sweat. Backburst. Yeah, that was a good race. Getting a bit. That one. So we're not that far off the leader. Hamburger, he's putting some flying laps in. Get out of the way. He's coming at a rate of knots. And again. Still got dirty tyres. Oh no! We got spinners. Such a lot of fun. Hiya. Hiya. another combination that is so much fun. I set a time. I was that engrossed in what I was doing. It wasn't a quick time, but I still set a time. Oh, one day. One day. What are we doing next? That's the other question. Let this run down. Come on, I missed it. Let me click on it. There we go. Took its time, that did then. Oh, I need, yes, right, okay. There's one car I do want to run tonight. I just need to think where the best place is for it. Right, 10 minutes. Fuel is off. Damage is on. Right, what I want to do next, here's a question for you to think about while we do this race. I want to do the Corvette C3R, the Beast. But what track shall we do it at? It doesn't have to be an American track because it's an American car, but either one has to be American, basically. And then we'll do the Super V8s at Long Beach. Where can we do that monster car? Drifty boy. Start. We'll go early on the brakes because it gets congested down here. Hello. Okay, I'll park over here, shall I? Right, top 10 then. Nice sky. go that way. Hockenheim, or Spa or Hockenheim Historic. Not a bad shout. I heard if you point this to the sky you can reach the moon. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about there. I hope you're talking about the car. Oh, wow! The acceleration out of that corner then. Car upside down. Oh, jeez. Reactions. Oh, that slide through there. Nice sky. Oh, SS Racing nearly had you. Wow. Something's got to give. Oh, SS Racing. Good awareness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We took a liberty and we got a slap on the wrist for it. Oh, a little touch. Oh! Short shifted. Right. A bit busy. Oh, nice sky. Scrambling through the corkscrew and the cars behind as well. That was better. greedy on the throttle. That four-wheel drift is what you're looking for. Oh, concentrating. Oh! No idea how I survived. Uh-oh. And again. Oh my word. Meanwhile, at the front of the pack, the usual subjects have run away. Well, considering I was in the gravel, deep in the gravel at one point, I've not done too bad. Just starting to pick up a bit of a toe now. Oh, she's just blubbered the sausage. Not a euphemism. He really threw me. I thought he was going to spin. Love the Rocco, one of my favourite cars in AMS2. Yeah, it's so much fun. You can do so much with it. Oh, it's raining now. Got away with it. Only just. Lost all the 3/10 I lost through that last corner. What am I doing? One more lap, everybody. Tyres are getting toasty. Uh-oh, right, it's all over. Keeping the foot in a little bit. Oh, survived. Too busy pushing buttons, that's the problem. sweating. Has anybody seen the video? I think it's a BMW drift car coming down the start-finish straight, and he starts his drift so far up the start-finish straight, it's absolutely outrageous. Does the old handbrake. He must start his drift. He must start his drift about here, flicks it in on the handbrake, and then drifts all the way down there, all the way around. Very impressive. I'll have to try and find that. Right, Mike, I promise we'll do your Super V8 at Long Beach. You madman. But we'll save that for not this race, but the one after, because I want to do your favourite car and everybody else's favourite car. It's Don't be like that. Classic minis. We can do what track? Oh, I'm not allowed to decide anything, apparently. I mean, it's on the thumbnail and everything. Come on, you know you want to. The more you drive it, the more you love it. Pretty slidey fun. Where do you want to go? 10 minutes of. Do you want the old? I tell you what. This is quite flowy, and we'll leave out the chicane as well. You know you love it. What's the time now? 7:30. Yeah, we might be able to squeeze 8 races in. And we'll do Super V8s next at Long Beach, because that's going to be absolute carnage, that is. We did it on Tuesday night at Bathurst, I think it was. That was a fun race, that was. I'll save that for the next time. As soon as I see your name in chat, we'll select that one there. So we need an American track to do the classic minis on, and I can't think what we can do. Something a little bit shorter, so we need something with an option, but we got too many grid spots for Virginia, because that would have been good in the classic minis. I'll have a think. Nibblitz, nice drive, Matt, and you've even found some apexes. Only just. Crikes, man, I never felt like this track was bumpy in my old wheel. It feels so much more. It was basically an American, anything, either one or both have to be American. So it's either got to be American car, American track, or both American car and track. That was kind of the theme for tonight. Feels so much more violent on the Mose. Yeah, especially in that a light little car like that. Yeah, I'll have a look and see what we can find. Hutchie thought it was going to be the GT4 BMW. No, not until 1.6. 1.6, the car's completely different. you'll like it in 1.6. If it stays as it is in beta, you'll like it. I had to caveat that because things could change. Rocco, thank you for all the races today. You're an absolute star. If I can, if I get a chance, I will try and jump in, but I don't think I'm going to get finished in time. Changing over to the last race was fun. Hutchie, the Corvette was made for cowboys. Yeehaw. Crikes, Old Spa would have been calling these, or Old Spielberg. We couldn't do the Old Spielberg, too many grid spots. And old Spa, yeah, you can imagine the carnage going through Eau Rouge, the old one, and then with no brakes. Right, let's see how we go on. I do enjoy the driftiness of this car. Let's just warm up the rear tyres. Warming up my tyres. I mean, it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. And imagine if I put the chicane in. Uh-oh. Oh no. Right, no brakes, no brakes, no brakes. Well, there are brakes, but they're really like bad compared to everything else. Oh, this car is absolutely bonkers. I love it. In fact, I'm going to go to an external view in a minute, so you can hear this car in all its glory. Uh-oh, we're all in trouble. It's really hard to drive from that viewpoint. Let me do that again. Oh no, I've got the giggles. Let's warm up the tyres again. Drift out of the garage on the pit limiter. Right, external view again, so we can have a listen to this popping and banging. It feels really strange driving it from here. I don't know whether you can... There you go. Flamethrowing. Montreal is practically American. I noticed how you waited for Kevin to... What is he doing? Nico! Hello, how are you? Very fun to see my name on a live. Right, the secret to driving this view is to forget the car. Just look at where you're going and feel what's happening. It makes you feel as if you're driving a truck, mind you, from this vantage point. Oh, tank slapper. Right, that's enough of that. Let's have some real fun. Oh, I set a time. I'm not supposed to be setting the time. Nice races. I'll definitely subscribe to your channel. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say that, Nico. Look forward to seeing you. We do these on a Tuesday and a Thursday in AMS2. I am thinking of doing a regular Le Mans Ultimate as well, jumping into their daily races, but probably that'll only be once a week. Otherwise, it could get a little bit boring because the car track combinations don't change very often, and we can't set up manual lobbies at the moment in LNU. Hopefully, that's coming soon. So that might be once a week. Rafa, Matt, did you see FIA virtual chicane thing they announced for WRC? No is the answer, Rafa. Could you send me a link to that when you get a second? Appreciate that. Eddie, remember I was always driving this way in the past in Tucky? Absolutely. Right, let's warm the tyres off out the garage again. Right. Let's have some fun in this car, because that's what it's designed for. Got so much grunt down, low down in the rev range. Actually letting go of the steering wheel. Oh, well done, whoever that was. Thank you, Rafa. Oh no, shame I crashed on a quali lap. Well, where's he going? A bit left foot braking really does help. Mid corner, just digs that inside front wheel into the apex. We don't want to lap. Did that count? You've really got to set the car up way before you get to the corner. You've got to decide how you're going to get around the corner. Oh. So just outrageous. Ooh. Park it in the sand. Oh. Too much fun. Right, you watch somebody else do the fun stuff while I do. Enjoy the BRB song. I'll be straight back. I just need a little visit to the little boys' room. I'll be back. Arriba, arriba, everybody. Right, I'm back. Oh, did need to go. I was quite desperate. The finish line is after the start of the braking zone, that's it. But, well, it is in these cars. What's the time, Eddie? Jesse and Skirt, what's your times? This is definitely a manual clutch start car. This thing is getting sent sideways. I think all of them are. Just seen the virtual chicane, it looks stupid, says Crikes. Oh, I'm intrigued now. I'll have to have a look after. $20.50, says Eddie. Somebody's gonna get DQ'd here. Oh, Skirt, you're gonna miss out. There's room in the lobby if you want to get in there. The bonnet's wobbling. Whoa! I got a shot from somebody. Oh my word! That's me. Find it in a pile. Ow! There's still time. How much damage have we got? I think we're alright. Absolutely, you can't park there, mate. I had a little rest. Where's he going? There was a gap. Johnny Jimbo, give me a slipstream. Oh, there goes his bonnet. People are being way too keen going into turn one. Yellow flags are out. Can we have some more fun, please? Is he going? Oh, I nearly took his nose off. I thought he was on the grass. Peter, if you're still there, we should definitely have this as a championship car. It's literally the only way to learn to love some of these cars. is to do them in the championship. Get plenty of laps under your belt. Concentrated. Woo! Not too much. Caught it. Just about. Oh! Oh! Oh, still going! Oh! Frantic! It's too much, too much, too much, too much. Still going, still going, still going, still going, still going. Oh. Uh-oh. Where's he gonna rejoin? Too much. It's all over. Caught it. There's still time. I was fully locked up. If you want to get in the lobby, now is the time. We've got plenty of people leaving the server. I should imagine we had lots of damage. When you're ready, go. No. Ooh. Excuse me, Hutchie. Come here. amount of throttle control needed on some of these corners, especially once the tyres start getting really hot. Could be famous last words from me. No! Oh, really? That's not how you join. Back on the track. There's still time. Don't know what for, but there's still time. Matt's gone quiet because he's concentrating. Better. Oh, come on. Left rear is on fire. Hello, grass. That'll do. Oh! Your tyres are not going to last. Oh, hello. Anybody dizzy yet? Look at the pan filter on that. Maybe a euphemism. Ooh. Right, you know what's coming next? It's been requested. We're going to do it. I'm going to say that. Eddie, surprised I thought they were going to... Yeah, they don't do that anymore. Right. Brace yourselves. Mass exodus from the lobby. Let's go something there. Oh, yeah, we'll go stealth. Fun combo, track suited the car. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. You get a nice flow to it. This one will be my last. Right. Here we go. This has been requested. By somebody over in Discord. Hutchie, honestly, that car had so much downforce. It felt like driving a Formula 1 car. Right. Here we go. I need a drink. Oh, Maverick's in. Seven Below's in. A Dead Human's in. Great names. Waylon's in. Hello, Waylon. The real Alex Albon's in. We weren't expecting a visit from Alex Albon, but he's here. The real one. I wonder what he made of those Corvettes. We have got a Critical Mass and Mike Whiting over in Discord on the OlderDrive channel. If you want to know more, there should be a link in the description down below. Let me know if it's not working or if it's not there. Ooh, what's the time now? 8 o'clock. We can do this. Oh, excuse me. 631 horsepower in a £3,000. What's £3,000? That's about 1.3 ton, isn't it? Something like that. Can't remember. Right. Here we go. This is going to be absolutely bonkers. Warming up my tyres. Easily done here. Don't forget the blue line is the pit lane as well. No. I'm expecting magical lap times from you, Mike. Yep. Turned into early. I nearly crashed. Hutchie, Long Beach reminds me of UK roads. Narrow, bumpy, spinny. That doesn't bode well. I think the suspension needs to be lifted slightly and softened. I think that's what it needs. Thanks along, nothing to see here, so. Classic. Ooh. Too much curb. I think I need some new tyres already. It's going to be the story of the race. New tyres. I have to come in for new tyres every lap. I don't know if we've kept everybody in the lobby with this selection. Oh, I do apologise. Oh. When I went to the toilet a few minutes ago, I stepped outside the door there. It is so hot and humid out there. But the weird thing is, it's not the hottest it's been, it's just so like humid and muggy. And because it's starting to cloud over, we're going to have a really hot night again here. And we're just not used to it. So yeah, I'm going to say I want to go from last, but I know what this circuit's like and getting past, so I might just throw a quali lap in if I can stay pointing in the right direction. Like a rocket ship in a straight line, this thing. Oh, who did I clip? I'm sorry. Oh no. So close to the wall. Get round. Get round. Somebody's reversing down there. Oh. No, we were on a better lap and we spoiled it. Get out of the way. Oh no. Oh, the race. Can you just think what the race is going to be like? I'm in 8th. That is not a good place to be in when we get to turn 1 and 2. See how quick it gets to 60 miles an hour. It's a brute force car. Another spin out. Oh, there's a second up. Not much good that's going to do me. Need more than a second. Where's that going to put us? Oh, fourth. That'll do. Let's hope we can stay there. And some more. It really does sit on the rear axle. Hello, what are they doing? Oh, we've done it wrong. Oh no. Threw it all away. I like giving mothers some advertising. I'm trying to get out of the way, guys. Uh-oh. I don't know where to. We will finish qualifying. Oh my god. That's on autopilot. Oh, sweating. Wow. Oh my word, I say. This is race number 7. I haven't even pressed my button again. The complications of running a YouTube live stream. Too many buttons to press. So hot. Crikes, this is a workout. I've just seen a sign for Bubba Burger. That's making me hungry. This is gonna be absolute carnage. 10 minutes. Fuel is off. Damage is on. Clean laps, please. Right. But she convinced, yeah, convinced this car hates me. Right, so I'm going to have to drop that down a little bit. That's going up. That's going down. That needs to go up. That needs to come down. That come down a little bit. That can go up, not by much. I'm tempted to do one of them. I'm not sure that's going to kind of work. I'm worried now. Yeah, we'll go with it. Decisions made. You don't, Alex Albon, the real one. I left my brakes at home. Hutchie, you don't need brakes where we're going. I'm scared for turn 1. Have you still got people going out round? Has somebody been disqualified? Don't get stuck. Not now. Don't get stuck now. Come on. No. Somebody left out on the circuit. No. There we go. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. This is going to be interesting to say the least. The lobby's still... We haven't scared too many people away. Mind you, we've got Crikes, Waylon, Hamburger, Eddie, Driver, some weird having 7th, Mike, Maverick, Namie, the real Alex Albon, Artici, a Dead Human, ATI Boy, Critical Mass, 7 Below, Hutchie, 16 regulars. What could possibly go wrong? All I'm going to say at this point, Mike, it's your fault. I wonder if this is the race where the first time in live stream on the Sim Racers Arms we fully block the track. Thank God I would have to skip the... That's not fair. Right, I think it's going to be a clutch start. Let's all put our hands together and pray to the Lord. Look in the mirror, look in the mirror, they're coming. I have reports that there's been at least one rollover into turn 1. Oh my life. Sin! I updated, I pasted brand new ones in there today. Try typing into the live chat ! Discord. That is definitely a brand new link that I put in there just before the stream went live. We need to push the brake bias back a little bit. It should pop up with the a fresh Discord link. There we go. That one should work. How are you, Sim? Oh! This car demands your full attention. Luigi! Hello, how are you? How's things in Luigi Land? The land that is Luigi. Whereabouts in the world are you, Luigi? Have I asked you that before? I'm sorry if I have. Oh! Yeah, he's in there. Well done, Sim. Oh, there was a bit of door banging there between Rocco and driver. Oh, we got a classic spinner. Somebody's brushed the wall. Oh, Brazil! Cheers, Mike. Stop locking up, stop locking up. No, we didn't touch it, honest. Look forward to seeing you on track, Luigi. We won't be long. There's just over 5 minutes left in this bonkers race, and then we're going to go to Classic Minis. But I'm not sure what track to do just yet. Somebody's requested Classic Minis. We'll take the more powerful one with the better tyres from the Copa Classics, I think the better Minis it. We will squeeze one more race in. Well, I'm trying to rest my tyres just a little bit. It doesn't seem to be working though. And I've flat spotted my right front as well. Getting some bad damage. Try short shifting then. Oh, outrageous. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes so far, you lovely, generous people. The 94th 3-lap challenge has been recorded today. That will be coming out on Saturday around midday UK time. Keep an eye open. It's quite a nice one actually. It's not an outrageous bonkers combination. They're getting into each other now, driver and hamburger. That was so close to the wall on the left hand side there. Something's got to give. We just need to stay in contention. Rocco in fourth. He's slowing down a little bit. I think he's had a couple of mistakes. Ernesto, hello, how are you? Welcome to Bonkers Racing. The theme was Americana for today's live stream, so basically as long as the car or the track or both were American, we've run with it. But most of these have been suggested combinations, apart from the first race, which is what I set up before the live stream started, which was Daytona in the Copa Montana trucks. That was a good race. And the GT4s at Indy circuit was fantastic as well. Soon it's 2:30 PM. What's the weather like with you, Sim? What sort of temperatures have you got there? Luigi, 4:30. Oh, back marker. It's so bumpy along this wall. You're 10 years old? I think you must be one of my youngest viewers. Great to have you on board, Luigi. Have you been sim racing for long? And what sort of stuff are you driving on? Are you driving on a controller, or have you got yourself a nice little? I suppose you've got like the best rig out of all of us. Seeing the weather is crazy hot. It's like 90 degrees. Feels hotter. Yeah, we've had 27 today Celsius, but yesterday we were in the low 30s Celsius. I know it doesn't sound as impressive, does it, in Celsius? But it's probably not far off what you guys are. We were my car was parked in the shade the other day, and I think it was recording 32, I think. The humidity's been crazy as well. You have a T300. Oh, excellent. So how long have you been driving? Uh-oh. We just about stole that one. Bad luck, driver. What a race. You're in the winter. Oh. I'm out of breath now. Right, the person who asked for the classic minutes, he's no longer in chat, in Discord chat. So I don't know what to do next. I don't fancy some Road America in GT3s, if I'm completely honest. Mid-20s, just right, that is. Yeah, we had torrential rain literally for about 15-20 minutes this morning, maybe half an hour, very early in the morning, which has pushed the humidity levels up really, really high. That's why I'm shining. Leader crashed on the last lap. But gee, it was like fun destination starting one. Put a good easy race on for beginners. Right, a good easy race for beginners. Well, it's going to be GT3s because you've got traction control, ABS, a certain amount of downforce. Road America is nice, fast and flowing. So we'll be super obvious and go for the GT3s. Though the GT4s would be good again, but no, go GT3s. What do we fancy driving? I think we'll go for the fans' favourite, the Porsche. I'm going stealth mode. Eddie, Discord. Did that work? Yes, there it is. Try that link. Should work. I'll try that link. Yep, it definitely worked. Ah, you're there. Oh, I've changed the... What track shall we do? Hang on, let me change it back. Right, the classic minis. This will be nice and easy for the some newbies. We've got a 10-year-old joining us as well on his T300. Right, what track shall we go for? Ibarra. Jack. No. Yeah, that might be fun. Try that one. Nope, not the Chevette. There you go. Right. How does that look? Yeah, no worries. I think that should be okay. It's a fairly simple track. It's great fun yeeting it. Yeeting it through the first chicane that you first and second chicane. It's quite fun in these. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely works, that link. Nico, very good sessions. Thank you very much, Nico. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Eddie, whoop, it did. Cleveland. We've done Cleveland already, Luigi. Maybe next time. Craig's V8 at Longbridge. Longbridge? Longbridge. That's where the MG cars used to be, at Longbridge, just on the outskirts of Birmingham, on the south of Birmingham. I don't know why I said Longbridge. V8 at Long Beach was a good idea. That was intense to drive. It certainly was. Sin, we're going minis. Sketty, thanks for the earlier racing. See you next time. Thank you so much, everybody. Don't forget to smash that like button while you get the chance. This will be the last race of the live stream. It's been an absolute joy and a pleasure to drive with you all. And we'll do it all again next week. Tuesday and Thursdays. Right, here we go. A little bit of left foot braking works quite nicely in these little classic minis. A completely different pace these cars have got. Cold tyres, but not for long. Race number 8 on a Thursday live stream. Fun racing. We've had some. Actually, we've had a good handful of really good races. I've been really impressed with some of the driving we've had. Yes, we've had our usual open lobby shenanigans. But I did go from the back of the pack on, what, 5 races, I think? Oh, somebody's going straight on into the pits. Little fly, go away. No, it doesn't. I like the way the back end wants to come round on you as well if you took too long on the brakes. Right, I think I'm going to go from the back of the pack in this one. So, we'll keep invalidating. Sim, damn, I'm always catching the last race. Well, normally if it's, because we're doing a slightly shorter race, sometimes I end the stream at this point. But I thought we'd do it was requested that we do this combo by somebody who's in Discord chat. And that's what the whole point of some of these fun nights are. Put your request in. I do prefer if you put the request into YouTube chat, because I can copy and paste it into an open notepad so I can remember what we got coming up. And this is our only non-Americanized or Americana selection. The track is Brazilian. The car is old school British. I thought he was still there. Right, don't qualify. It's alright, I want to run from the back of the pack in this race. So we've got a 131, so that would have been good enough for pole, even though we were bouncing all over the grass. It's still, I envisage that somebody's going to be a lot quicker. Oh, rally school. Concentrated. So much fun. Staying out of the way. Somebody's on a flyer. I didn't see who it was. You've got to be so gentle on the initial brake phase through that signal. Hello. Oh wow, we both did the same. You enjoying it? Which one, the first or the second one? Yeah. Throwing up a smoke screen. Right, let's cut this corner again. Oh, somebody's got a 130 in the bag. Some good lap times coming now. And yes, they do handle very similar to this. I've been backwards into many corners. I wish I had video of my early days racing my Minute. Video recorders didn't even exist. Well, I think they might have, but you had to be very, very rich to have a video recorder back then. And it would have been a Betamax or a VHS. That's how old I am. Let's pull out of the way. Luigi, I am Felipe Paro. I'll keep my eye open for it. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. It's very generous of you. You're on your dad's account and you're in 10. Well done. Try and keep it... I say it to everybody, and I know things happen when you're out on track, but try and keep it as clean as possible. Eddie, starting from the back too. Ready the horns. Sin, how did you get on? That first turn. Definitely put that there for a lap. Well, actually, there's another version where you go a lot further round to the right and then kind of a hairpin back into that chicane, and that's really difficult when you got a full grid. Sin, I can't even make it round turn one. You'll get there, you'll get there. You gotta be... how can I explain? I'm the world's worst person to say this out loud, but you gotta try and be smooth. you got to be kind of smooth. There's certain parts of this track where you have to unbalance the car, and certain parts of this track where you got to try and be smooth as you can. And that first chicane on the way in, be nice and gentle on the brakes and get it turned in, and then yeet it. Gear 1 and spinning out. You shouldn't really need to drop down to first gear in this one. Second gear should be good enough. Don't forget, it's a really light car. I think it's only about 600 kilos. And I can't remember. I think this one's got 120 brake horse, is it? 117? I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, some more familiar faces are joining. Blades in. Neto Aguilo. Felipe Parro. He's down in 13th. Good drive. Is there any more regulars that I haven't seen? Andre's in. Goa Mike's in. Right, here we go. Reminder to everybody, damage is on. A reminder to everybody, if you haven't done that already, please consider hitting the like. It really does help. Crikes. Yeah, I've just done that as well. Crikes, is this mini front wheel drive? Yeah, I normally put the rear pressures really high as well. Right, clean racing everybody. As best I know we got like nearly 30 minis all being very angry into turn 1 chicane. But let's try not have any major upsets. There's 2 people turn right when they should be turning left. A little bit of argy-bargy there. Not too bad. It looks like very typical club level mini racing. Oh, we nearly got a roller. I didn't see who that was. Oh! He come back on the track and it's up. It's up. Somebody had a slide and tried to get him back into the racing line, and I was already committed. Ah. There's still time. I'm still aiming for 10. Yeah, white and blue, I think. Well, it is on my screen because I've got a skin. I did roll my race car once. A minivan. I cartwheeled it end over end. Yeah, it was scrap. And then we had 2 weeks to prepare a standard classic shell for a national, a classic mini, one of these, but it was a minivan, the first one I had. And then we went to a standard saloon shell. Big crash. Yeah, it's I was at Silverstone a couple of years ago for one of the historic festivals, and the way they were coming into the last turn to come down the Hamilton Straight, proper full-wheel drifting it. But these do drive very, very close to how they do in real life when you're pushing it with the back end kind of pendulum, doing a pendulum effect. we go. Yeah, another car for a national event that I was taking part in as a junior. It was short ovals, dirt ovals, called autographs. Have you ever heard of it? Whereabouts are you in the UK? You've probably got, up in Leeds, you've probably got four tracks within an hour's drive of you. Just do a search on YouTube for British autographs. We have the National Autographs weekend in August, over the bank holiday weekend, and it's held on a brand new track around the country, but it tends to be certain clubs that hold it because it's such a massive gathering, and they have to cap it to, well, the last time I saw it was capped to 1,000 drivers. Yeah, which is about 750 cars because some of them are shared. Quarter of a mile, and on a big meeting like that, you have a full grid is 8 cars, and you tend to have 2 or 3 heats and then a final. But the races are only like 6 laps. Apart from the final, which is 8 laps sometimes, and a lap in some of the really fast cars can be over in about 20 seconds. It's so intense. Yeah, it's one of the cheapest. I used to run my first car originally, the Mini, including tyres, fuel, travel. Bearing in mind I'm a cheapskate, I reckon it was only about 500 quid a year to do a whole season. But there's so many circuits now. In a year you're guaranteed two heats per race, and if you're prepared to travel a little bit around the country, you can be racing nearly every weekend. Well, no, because the season starts normally starts around, no, because of the mud. Mother's Day is normally the first race of the season, which used to cause a bit of trouble. And then it ends normally by October time. But some of the cars are absolutely crazy. Twin motorbike engines bolted in the back of mini pickups. Twin Hayabusa motorbike engines. And they do wheelies up the straight, they do. Yeah, well, on a really muddy day, going into some of the corners, I would be full on it backwards, wheel spinning into second gear, trying to drag the car back up the hill, sort of thing. But some of the circuits are quite interesting. Some of them are on sloping fields. Others are quite flat. Go on, sorry. Yeah. And if the track's graded well and the weather's kind to you, you can get after a few races the dirt can, like if it's a clay based track, the surface can almost turn into tarmac. Yeah. Well, no, it ends up like polished. Yeah, well, it depends on what tyres you're running. But the last car I raced was my Vauxhall Chevette with a Astra GTE engine with twin 45s, Webers on it. Well, we estimated that one, it was quite a mild tune on that one, but we estimate about 150, 160 brake on that one. Yeah, well, because the car was so light as well, to give it some ballast, we had to use a great big battery, like a double-sized battery, and put it in the boot, and that's where the petrol tank was as well. Otherwise, it was so rear-end happy. But those races, Class 3, that was it. And those races used to be over in a blink of an eye. But the sweat. Well, because it was such short races and short laps, it's so intense. That was a good battle, Miko. We should be a lot higher than this. I'm disappointed in myself. Yeah, it's not always the fastest way to drive, but they will do it if you antagonise the car. What I'll do, like I always, I will set up another lobby for you guys to race in. However, I won't take part, but I'll definitely set one up for you. It's 9:10 PM in the UK. Great racing, everybody. We managed to squeeze into top 10. This is the alternate layout. Yeah, it's tricky with a car that you don't drive very often and a track as well. Yeah, it's just one of those. I mean, because I've always jumped in and out of open lobbies, that was kind of why I did the 3-lap challenge. So you had 3 laps to get up to as quick a speed as you can on a random car and track, and you just get used to switching between them. Ooh. That's a very good question. I started when I was 12, real racing. Yeah, 53 now. But the real racing was coming and going, really. I raced up until I was mid to late teens. Then had a break, got married, had a family, and then my nephew decided he was going to go racing, and then I went and helped, and then I got the bug. So I did one season as a senior in the minis, class 1 minis, and then just wanted to put my the Chevette I had at the time was my original road car, and I kept it on the drive for like 12 years or something stupid under covers, with the plan to put it on the road, but do it up like a HS Chevette. And I just looked at my old man the one day and says, I want to go racing again. He said, okay, yeah, I'll help you do it. What do you want to race? I went, the Chevette. He went, you're joking? I went, no, I know exactly what I want to do. And he went, are you sure? I went, yeah. He said, well, what we'll do, we'll strip it down, but we'll keep all the bits in case you want to put it back on the road. I said, by the time I finish with it on the grass, the shell will be good for nothing. And he went, no, we can straighten it out. We'll get it back on the road if you want to. So yeah, then I did about 4 or 5 years in the Chevette until my back gave up altogether. Yeah, well, I kept it for about another 5 years, hoping to get back in it, but no, it weren't to be. Yeah, it was still race worthy. I sold it on to a local guy who was rebuilding a Mark II RS2000, and he was going to basically take the drivetrain that I got and do a hybrid RS2000 using the Astra GTE engine, because it was the only way you could get, well, the drivetrain was the Astra GTE engine mated to a Manta 1.8 5-speed gearbox with a custom prop shaft to an RS2000 rear axle, and then we 5-linked it on the rear. So yeah, but the old man was a genius at doing them sort of things on a budget, and producing pretty rapid race cars as well, to be honest, on a shoestring budget sort of thing. So but he started racing when he was 17. He passed his test and literally went straight into racing up at Hensford Hills, which is at the time was a shale quarter-mile oval, and then they tarmacked it. Well, Hensford Hills originally was a reservoir up on the top of a hill, but they built it so badly you never held any water. So some clever person went, I know what we'll do with this. We'll turn it into a racetrack, and it's still there today. Yeah. Have a look at Hensford Hills. There's plenty of stuff online. British Autograss, and if you type British Autograss and Leeds, there's definitely a Leeds club, and there's loads of clubs in that area. But yeah, it's far and wide. You got all the way up on the border counties into Scotland. You got clubs in Ireland, Wales, all the way down into Somerset. On the Isle of Wight, they've got a club. I can't remember how many circuits there are now. It's quite a few. I bet it's like 25 circuits around the country. They normally only charge about 10 or 15 quid to get in, and on some weekends it's free. Join the club, pay your subs, register for one of the classes, because there's I think there's 12 classes and then 2 junior classes, and also I think there's the women's have got a class of the same that mirrors the men's, and the women and the juniors have a separate weekend for the nationals because there's that many of them. So yeah, you pay your subs, register for a class. Once you register for a class, they give you a rule book on how to build the car and what standard it needs to be at, and then basically you turn up, and as long as you can go through scrutineering, which you have to set the car up so all 4 wheels lock at the same time, so there's no brake bias front or rear. Actually, some of the cars do have the adjustable brake bias, but to get through scrutineering, all 4 tyres have to lock on the grass. And then there's all the safety side of it. So you have to be able to get out the car within so many seconds. You have to have the fire extinguisher and all that sort of stuff. But it can be as cheap as you want it to be, or it can be extremely expensive. Because the Chevette, I think I used to spend about £1,000 a year running that, with fuel and maintenance and travel. But some of the guys I was racing against got ex-stock car hot rods, and they were spending like 12 or 15 grand every year on stripping the engine down and having a new engine built. So, you can imagine if you got a twin motorbike engine that needs servicing regular. But once you get into those classes, then you're looking at really exotic, very exotic suspension setups. It's very similar to the rallycross cars. But have a good dig around. There's plenty of videos out there. There's the Bass rounds were a few weeks ago. They were live broadcast on YouTube. But and then obviously you've also got to be prepared for the very muddy days. I won a race at Evesham, and I think it was because they have to get all the serious races out of the way, and sometimes they have opens where you can race against different classes. And I think it was an open, and I won a race, and it was that bad, the mud was, that I understeered up to the barrier. Luckily I didn't hit it. Put it in reverse, reversed away from the barrier, got going again, and managed to win the race. It's the only race I've ever won where I've used reverse gear. But the Chevette had no, the Chevette had a lock differentials, but really rudimentary. It was basically a welded lock diff. So it was a case of flicking the car and get it set up to go drifting around the corners, basically. But if you didn't get it quite right and you ended up in the thick mud, all the rear axle wanted to do was go in a straight line, and no matter what you did with the steering, you'd be going straight on, sort of thing. So it's quite a knack to it. But have a good search, and there's some spectacular footage on there with cars having incidents and barrel rolls and the specials. Because Guy Martin, he had to go in class 8 autograss car, which is a special, which is where basically the engine mounted directly behind the driver, and everything's over the rear axle. He had to go a couple of years ago. There's a video of him driving that. And also, what's his name? The rallycross driver, Ian Duran, is it? I can't think of his name. But he's just got into the autograss as well now. He runs 2 cars. He's got a twin engine mini pickup, and a class 10, I think it is. But he's got loads of money to throw at that. Really fancy suspension setups he's got. Ian Duran comes. I think his old man used to race in the autocross, the rallycross as well. Let me just check. Oh, it's is it Liam Duran? Yeah, Liam Doran. So Liam, and then Doran, which is Doran. He's just set up a new YouTube channel showing off his cars and that. Yeah. No worries, catch you later. Yes, see you later. Bye-bye. Sorry about that waffle. Right. After all that, great little chat with Critical Mass, as he's known on screen. You know what I'm going to say now, don't you? Thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you so much for your company. and the conversation. Thank you to everybody in the chat as well. You've been great conversation with Sin and Luigi and Hutchie and Crix and Kevin M, Nico, Hutchie, Crix. Let me scroll back through. I don't want to miss anybody out. Ernesto, Carlos, Peter Smith, of course, Eddie NL and Eddie B. There's two Eddies. Thank you guys. It's been an absolute great pleasure having you on board tonight. You know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Have a fantastic weekend. Enjoy motorsport, whether it be virtually or in real life. Go and get outside. Go and watch some real stuff as well. Let's do this stuff in the week, this virtual racing. Go and get some fresh air. Go and get some sunshine on your faces. And until the next time, let's be careful out there. It's been emotional. Thank you, everybody. Till the next one.